Howdy, Chatty McChatters. I hope y'all are doing well. Give us a few for this to finish loading up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Streaming chat. La da 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 da. Enlarge the pack. Single player. So I can play a game. Close out the Modrent app because I don't currently need that open. Do 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 do. Loading terrain. Alright, so we haven't actually done any progress in this world. I've given myself a starting situation in the form of a replication system, and Abby has given herself the stuff required for her to be a horse girl. I have blueprinted in Abby's base from another world. I will be deleting the creative crates and then opening the land for E4MC to do its thing, so I can then proceed to send Abby and Fox the ability to join me. Now, while we're here, I need to go over here to look at this. Connections. Twitch chat says it's connected, so I'll have to find out if that works. Okay. So by the looks of it, that should work. Y'all should be able to say stuff. I should be able to theoretically see Twitch chat in game, I think. I'll need someone to test that. Fox Knight, can you type something in Twitch chat? Right, now that I have deleted Creative Crate, I can then swap over here. I don't see it yet. How do I know if I'm... How does the integration actually work? Why do I freeze up when I first go to load the skim? Alright. So, that's a problem. I need to know before I can move it around if Abby wants me to not place it above her house and place it somewhere else. Because what we could do is make multiple copies of the Voltorb / Pokeball house. One of them be the actual house, and the other be RF Fox Pokeball Inc. And then decorate it differently. So I was right about where the door to her house is the funny part about this. Now, theoretically, everything works. Okay. Alright. Um, everything seems to be working. Abby's house is set up. Does the redstone... The pistons aren't fully set up. Ah, fudge. Something went wrong here. What I need to figure out how to fix. This piston didn't do its job. Okay. So while we're sitting still, let's go up here. Let's see, what did it do? What went wrong? Oh, redstone. Why does the Voltorb house freeze up the pack if I try to place it? If I look at it. It does it for like a split second. Alright. I did. Um, do you have it? Oh, there it is. Where did that wandering trader go? Where did the egg trader go? Dang it. He despawned. That'll have to wait, I guess. Sorry. Um, anytime I go to try to look at the Voltorb house schematic, it freezes up the game. Why do I still have one of those in my inventory? Yeet. 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 Yeet those. Alright. Put that, the chest, and the rotten flesh in the disintegrator. Oh, hi, camper. Liam, let's see, what do you have? Oh, you have a Growlithe. Well, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeet. You have a Drillbur, which doesn't have a depiction yet. Ah, fudge. I'm gonna lose. I wasn't expecting them to have a Drillbur. Like, to have more than one Pokemon. This trainer's gonna defeat me, so if they defeat me, you get to try. Otherwise, it'll say that they aren't. Oh, I won. I barely won that. Ah, you can't fight this trainer because I beat it. You'll have to find a different one. These trainers are going to be our level. My Popplio was only level 10, and it was my only Pokemon. Let's see. We don't have enough. You'd have to make an XP share or give them an XP share. Let's see. Do XP shares even have matter materials, or will you have to? We don't have enough matter. Specifically in the form of precious matter. My fault. You would have been able to make them if I hadn't gotten the 10 gold, because that also uses precious matter. I could always temporarily get rid of the gold I replicated, because yeah, it's not needed right now because I don't see the guy. Let's see. XP shares. We can craft. If you give these XP shares that I've just requested to both your mons by summoning them and right clicking them with the items, regardless of which mon levels up, you will get they will get XP. Also, they have to be our level because it's going to max us out. It's going to limit us to level 15. You have to catch a lower level Pokemon, like a level 1. Hi, hi there, Raja. Hi, hi. That's awesome. I just saw Raja's chat message. Oh my gosh, it worked. Um, Summon the Pokemon. Right click them with the item in your hand. To change Pokemon, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. You should be able to right click, maybe shift right click and say change held item. For example, I now have my own Growlithe that I need to give him a XP shirt. But yeah, how you doing, Raja? It's been a little while. When we start making base game power, like regular power, I will be getting rid of this creative generator, because the only reason we have it is so that we can use the replicator early game. It's exclusively to make the replicator do its job. It's sad that apricorns don't have nature matter for the sake of replication. And I technically we have a creative storage cell as well, but I am keeping that one. Because we still just need to gather the matter. Anyways, it's not actually as OP as I was feeling like it would be. Nice. So again, what you can do with the diamonds is you can bring them up and disintegrate them, and they'll give precious to the system. Enough diamonds, and we will be able to make full set of armor just from the system having enough precious in it. You probably could have gotten diamond sword as well. Okay, let's see. What do you have, a Machop? Let's use disarming voice on the Machop. Yep. We need to make a Gilded chests are interesting too. Um, Abby, Abby, Abby's not talking. Okay, so let's see. The last part of this should be. That's the wrong direction. Um, there wasn't enough redstone. Like, it didn't get. I didn't get all the redstone, so I had to fix that up. Um, let's grab some. We'll grab 2 things of red concrete. But yeah, you can't craft the stuff unless you. Oh, she turned it back to dirt and stuff. Uh, no, but I stepped off of you, you stupid thingy. Okay. Put that all back. The door shut fine, but it didn't open fine. Let's put a bunch of that on it. Ow! I fell into a cave, into a little pit. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna die. Ow. Okay, so theoretically, doing the adjustment I just did for Abby's door should now make it work the way it's supposed to. If I close this, and open this. There we go. Okay, her door works. Her elevator works. Camper Liam, huh? Let's see. Aquajet. So the game, because of what mods we have in the pack, will max this out at level 15 for our mods, by the way, Fox Knight. Until we get the trainer card and then figure out how to function, how to do the rest of that. Growlithe is level 8 and learn to bite. Okay. Well, let's train off of this one real quick. Yeah, shiny spots represent spots that outbreaks are taking place. And outbreaks are large groups of Pokemon, typically including higher level mons. So my plan is to, when we do get around to doing our Pokemon stuff, our Pokeballs for the Pokeball Inc. Fox Knight, I plan on grabbing, plan on using Create Mod shops, and then we can both set up our own and buy from them as needed. Like, you would buy from mine, I would buy from yours, and vice versa, keeping the system running properly, type of deal. Keeping the Pokeworld economy running. Let's see, I need a little bit of dirt. I think let's go with 16 pieces of dirt for now. While we're here, let me try to catch the silly little Woobat. The upstairs lever is missing, yes, because that was not included in the schematic. You'll have to place one. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Do 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 do. But yeah, how are my chatty McChatters doing right now? I hope y'all are doing well. Do 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 do. Oh. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ow. Hmm. Excuse me, that is not what I'm doing. I'm said delete. Gosh darn it. Be right back. All right, Chatty McChatters. What I just did with this lectern, I'm sure a lot of other people already know. But for those who may not know, lecterns can be paired with a comparator to send out a signal strength based on the page number of the book within it. But so basically, based on the length of the redstone signal, a raw replica is how we make a legitimate replication system, Fox Knight. You smelt it down. But yeah, so what I'll probably do for Abby is this. She wanted this hidden. Let's do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I want to know how much of a redstone signal Abby wants for her door to work off of as well. Because right now, what I'm doing is a 3 strength signal, but I need to know if she wants more in it or not. You know? Alright. So for example, if I place the book and quill here, set it to page 3, put the signal there, it'll now close her door from up here. We can move our beds somewhere else. I'll use a bed kit to do it. To make new beds. And I'll do it with legitimate systems. But this entire chain can now be hidden behind the lectern. I think if I really wanted to be legitimate with this system, I could put the comparator behind a block and hide it. So this is an example system of how the comparator lectern combo works. If I am right, yeah. We can then take 3 bits of redstone to a redstone link that is labeled correctly. Then from here, I can then say never mind on the closed and allow Abby to hold up. Why is the comparator not doing its job? Alright. So if we go back to page 1, I should then be able to put the comparator behind here for a signal strength. Twitch chat just had a disconnect, reconnect. That's weird. Okay. Of 3 being required to close the door. Now, if I jump this back down to a signal strength of 2, I mean. No, why is the strength so strong? Okay, how do I thought, hold on. Hold up. Why is it not working the way it's supposed to all of a sudden? If I put the comparator here, comparators are supposed to require a certain page number to work. Because on page 1, unless, what if I then up it? Yeah, because I was activating and deactivating the door repeatedly. This doesn't work the way I thought it did. I could have sworn it worked a very specific way. And how strong is 2? Okay. So if I do a signal strength of 2, it stops there. If I do a signal strength of 3, options, no, video settings, right all the way up. That's annoying. Give me a second. I am trying to help Abby with this as like a little bit of a more knowledgeable on how Redstone works person, but some of the stuff just isn't working the way I wanted it to, or thought it did. Okay, so this works now. If I place the redstone link here, it now closes the door. Abby found a promo pass. Alright, well, now I get rid of my 3 Azure balls because I've used them. No, Fox Knight. Look at this value. Look again, like I said before, this stuff here does not have matter values. The stuff in the hopper. Look at the stuff in the hopper. Hover over an item. Hold shift. To see matter values has to be said for it to disintegrate. Look at your hopper. Look at the hoppers, not the chest. Hoppers, not the chest. Look at the items in it. Silly. You put stuff that has no matter value in the hoppers. Yes, silly. What I've been doing with those is storing them in this chest. Things that have no matter value go in this chest here. Alright. So now that Abby's door is fixed, I can get rid of these books and quills. I can get rid of the extra Pokeball I just spent. And then I can go into game mode, survival, and continue the game as if I never. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Ah, fudge. I forgot a step. Okay. So, what I need to do here is put the block of dirt here, and then the comparator here, facing that way. Theoretically, I then need to shift this out another block to have it be the right amount of power. Now, why is it not closing? Why is it open on this side? Okay. So theoretically, this should then send redstone signal to Abby's door to fully close it. Abby, your redstone is broken. Why is it not working? This shouldn't care about the signal strength it's receiving. Why are these doors not work? What the? What the flippers? Okay, this needs to be swapped out. For this. Just to be safe, I am putting a new one in place. This one should then receive the signal. Neither of these is receiving enough signal to do their thing. What is going on here? Why is this not... Huh. Okay. Let me test something. Test a theory. Take book. I said, go to page 16 and then say you're done. Now, that is only 3 pages. What the heck? Why are you not saving the amount of pages? Fine. I'll put a random letter on that page. Now, why is it not working? Why does it have to... Why does the block interfere with its capability of working? I wanted to be able to properly hide this. Okay. What are we doing? What is wrong here on this end? Okay. So then I take this thingy here. Place it here. Did the door shut? Or is the redstone signal being weird? Why is the redstone signal being weird? There should be nothing weird going on here. I should be able to put it at a 16 string thing and have it shut the door completely. What the what? Fine. I'll put it there instead. Did the door shut now? Is it being weird? It is in fact being weird. Gotcha. So I need to move it closer yet again. What? Why? Bloody flippers. This shouldn't be how it works. Okay. So now the redstone signal isn't reaching this. That's annoying. Come on, why is this being so difficult? What? Up. Okay. So that's not how it's supposed to work, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, the problem with that now is that it's too close, and now I have to go all the way over here and change it to say that that is in fact where all the power goes. So that when I swap it to say 3, no. What about when I swap it to 4? No. 5. It only partially worked. 6. Still not working. 8. Closes some of the doors and the redstone. 9 and 10. Closes that one. 11, 12. Closes that fully. Why? Thinking. Why? I shouldn't have to cycle that much just to get you to work. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong with this door? Chat, help. There. Okay, so why does the tier 3 book... Okay, so we can do... Fine. Take book. Get rid of these. I then need a book and quill again. I need it to be set to only have a second page, so that its full signal is being sent out at page 2. Bop. That is annoying. Except I'm now gonna do this and see if I can put the stinking block in the way again. Because I want the redstone part of this to be hidden. Alright. So then now that it's working... things I'm supposed to have. Go in here real quick. I can clear my inventory. So that I can then move this stuff somewhere else. Maybe I put the chest for storage of the stuff that does not have matter here. Then I get rid of this chest. So this, okay, medicinal leak in water makes medicinal brew fluid. Okay. Alright, now that I knew I'm set up. Yeah, where is he, Fox Knight? He had left. The one I was gonna trade with originally is gone. This is an entirely different trader. And I'll be there in a couple. I need to get some gold. Let's do this. And then from there, I need. How many diamonds can we even afford? 5. Huh. Okay. Let me see. I need 5 gold ingots. Real quick. Let's go ahead and get that many blocks of coal. I'll grab all the gold that I'm doing, and I'll toss 3 more coal in here. Alright, for Fox Knight's temporary furnace setup, let's go ahead and put this coal here. Except instead of using it as blocks, again, the same reason there was all those diglets down there is why there's so many probopaths. Have to defeat a certain number of them in battle. Problem is, those ones I can't battle. Neither can I this one. Huh. What do you offer, sir? You're useless. AP Fox Knight. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Let's grab both of the common eggs he'll give me. And I'm gonna head back over to base. Fox Knight, come with me. The common eggs will give us Pokemon that are our levels that we can catch. Well, Cobblemon. I'm gonna grab my stuff real quick from over here. Didn't I buy 2 of these? Why do I only have 1? Excuse me, wandering trader, where's my second common egg? I spent 10 on you. Each one of them is 5. Where's my second common egg? I bought 2 common eggs, one for you, one for me, and I only ended up with 1, Fox Knight. Some kind of glitch happened. Where's my other egg, you stinking thief? Oh, never mind, I only bought 1. This guy's more expensive than the other one was apparently. I've seen one where it was 5. That's why I got panicked. Never mind. Oh, hmm. We need 10 more gold. Fox Knight. I couldn't buy any more because I couldn't replicate anymore because of that little detail. Fox Knight, do you have a giant Pokemon? Oh, nope, I do. Let's see. Level 17, level 19. Let's grab out Probopass. You, level 17, Mon. Yeah. Now I need a flint and steel. And I'm probably gonna give myself a flint knife from the replication system as well. I'll grab one for you too, Fox Knight, unless you want a better one, but I already told it to replicate a flint knife. I will also tell it to replicate as a cutting board. Um. Uh, uh, how? How did Abby find a Regirock? Come on, Regirock, get in the water. Come on, buddy. I only have dive balls now. I need you in the water now. Come on. Come on. Go into the water. Abby, why are you finding legendaries when you don't even care about the Mons? I can't catch the silly Regirock. I've used all my balls and it's about to escape again. How did I do that? Not yet. You could craft them with copper and apricorns, or we can do the cheaper route. But the cheaper route actually technically is more expensive at first because we have to do all the a bunch of create stuff. To make regular Pokeballs, you need a copper ingot and 4 apricorns of whatever type you want. I just caught a Regirock off that last ball that I was carrying with me. Fox Knight. What is this structure? Why does that look like the Team Rocket Magic? Oh, it's a train. Actually, now that I'm closer to it, it's an entirely copper train. Ow. Fox Knight, Abby found an entirely copper train near there as well. But I'm gonna explore. Let's see. Okay, I got more balls from here. More cobble balls. Useful items. Potions, iron. Fox Knight, you should probably teleport to me. We are gonna pick this thing up because I don't think I have the rest of that system. This train has black apricorns. Too bad there's no black apricorn seeds in here. A bunch of looter stuff in it. These are all just fishermen, though. Shroomlight. I just realized since we didn't have Tinsura, I probably should have included Jade. Abby found a second one. They have cobble balls in them. AKA Pokeballs. Well, I guess we're gaining stock here, Fox Knight. But yeah, what I was thinking, Fox Knight, is that you and I can do two different balls as our product. I can do you pick one type, I pick another type, and then not at this one. Give me a sec, Fox Knight. I'll teleport to the other train. Alright, come here. It's an identical structure, but I didn't realize Abby was in survival. Fine. We'll do this the hard way, you stinking Elekid. La da 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 da. Fine, we'll do this the hard way, you stupid Elekid. I didn't want to knock you out, but you left me no choice, using up all of my Pokeballs to knock you out. Alright. Level cap is active right now for me. Wait, can I? Do I have writing capabilities? No. Okay, I don't have the writing mod in here. They're not gonna let me combat them because I can't. I don't have a PC to put my Regirock in, let alone my Luxio. I can't fight trainers right now because my Regirock is too powerful. Two of my Pokemon are far too powerful. I call them on, they're far too powerful. Fox Knight, why aren't you fighting trainers? They're your level. Also, Fox Knight, do you have any spare balls? I want to catch this Marowak. Wait. I have net balls. Two of them. Come on, you stupid Marowak. Get over here. Join me. Whatever. The level cap, by the way, Fox Knight, is level 15. Anything above it will prevent us from being able to fight trainers until we can put them away. Cast form? There's gotta be something special here. Should we log so we can add Jade, by the way? There's gotta be some suspicious sand in here somewhere. Alright. Let's do this. And this. I need this coal. so that I can convert it to torches, so I can actually play survival. Let's do this. I feel like there has to be a chest or suspicious sand in this Regirock cave. In this cave shaped structure. There's some big root here. Is there water above that drip? Hold on. What's above the dripstone? Above the cave? How is there water in there? How is the debug stick? They used some kind of debug. They would have had to have used some kind of code to make the dripstone naturally drop water in the cave. That's the only way that would have worked. Now let's see. So I need to make myself a. Okay. Let's do real quick. Control A. Regira. Night. Golem. Cave. Save. Alright. So according to the map, home is here. Teleport. Ow. Ow. Why did it put me inside the redstone system of Abby's house? Okay. Anything I have other than my pickaxe? Alright. So while we're here, did I grab my flint and steel? No. Okay. We'll place the flint and steel here on top of the power system. We'll take a bunch of the coal and disintegrate it. Same with that. Anything that has material will be being smelted, or will be being disintegrated in here. Alright. So, no. Oh, fudge. No. No. Fudge. Oh, well. I'll just use this one as like a little display for now. Let's do potions. There we go. Alright, so while we're here, let's grab. Let's see, how do I make a. The purple building isn't lackluster as much as it's a gem. It also has a PC and a healer out front. And unfortunately, it's a maze. You have a tentacle. Um, hmm. Let's use try attack. It's frozen, huh? Nice. Okay. Let's use rock throw. Let's use magnetic flux. Try attack again. I can't beat you. You stinking annoying trainer. I did it in the wrong order though, to be fair. Probably could have won. Rip. Alright. Can we afford our own um gym, like our not own gym, but our own PC and healing center? Like, because right now we have to rely on other locations thingies to heal our mons. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need actually yeah, let's move it. I need it somewhere where it won't burn stuff down. So let's go this way. Onto the beach. Alright. But first, let me go get. I need to make some more balls. Let's make a couple azure balls real quick. I need some of that copper. Alright, I need the crafting table. Two azure balls. And two additional four normal balls. Let's see what this gives me. Wish this specific mod added an incubator instead of having to light the egg on fire every time I want to hatch one. Hmm. Watch me get a Sprigato like I did on the other run from one of these eggs. Start with a Poplio, get a Sprigato. For one of these common eggs. Fox Knight, if you TP to me, you can watch me as I see what I'm doing to hatch the eggs. In case you buy some from from one of the traders that only sells these kinds of eggs. Fox Knight's that way, Abby's that way. Okay. Honestly, Abby, I do have a. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cairo. How you doing, precious cat? What you doing, precious cat? Careful. Don't push buttons. Stop. You hit the scroll wheel. Ah, I got it. Hi, sweetie. What's up? What's up, precious cat? Hey, the benefits of using my VR headset as my displays, you can't block the screen anymore. You can be in front of me without blocking the screen. It's amazing. We had an advancement in our tech. available to us. IRL. Anti-cat block screen tech. As the screen isn't actually in the world for the cat to block. So yesterday, a bunch of groceries were delivered, and I went to put them away. I cut the back of my hand open on a component of our freezer while I was doing it, and I don't know how that happened. Like, I didn't expect there to be sharp edges inside our freezer for me to risk getting cut on. You know? But now there was, and it cut open the back of my hand a bit. And it was like, what the flippers? Why? I was literally just putting a giant lasagna box, a frozen lasagna in the freezer. The freezer didn't have to bite me. You know? Why is this egg not hatching yet? Alright, I need to make a trainer card. Where did the mon go? What? Huh? The egg didn't give me a mon? I didn't know they could fail. What are you? What are you? Oh, Tinka Tank. Okay. Tinka Tink. Nice. I have a Tinka Tink now. Okay, let's see. Oh, fudge. Cairo, stop. I can't see. Oh, I can't see my hand. Rather. Okay. You are at the level. Let's get your XP share off of you, Growly. We'll give it to Diglett to have Diglett level, and then eventually we'll get one for we'll do it for Probopass. Then I will need to carry around 5, well, technically 6, in case I have to use a different mon. Initiate a battle with a different mon. Alright. While I'm here, we'll set the solution up. Okay. Hi. Hi, sweetie. What's up? What you doing? Hi. You know, it's kind of hard to game and do my business of streaming, my wonderful hobby of streaming while you're messing around and being on my chest. That's the other. Yeah, you can take the item just by doing the same method, Fox Knight. Hi, Cairo. Alright, let's see. Okay. So here's the plan. Modify how this is set up. Instead of using a lectern system with this book and quill, we now need this to be the secondary this to be the primary signal that sends another signal to the door system. But I cannot continue doing that until I get back. Be right back. As always, Cairo is Little Miss. Your spot is now mine when you free it. A bunch of diglets. Okay, doke. Well, rock pokies are an easy solution to how to level my beloved Mons, since my starter is Poplio. Providing they're not too powerful. You catch them. But anyways, let's see. What signal should I use? I have an idea. The actual door opening signal should be that and that. So then if I do a trail of redstone, there up to here, block it off the same way. Alright, Abby. I keep forgetting Abby didn't join the VC today. So then, from here, where did I put that? There. Okay. So then, here will be that one, which will then need a lever here. While we are here, I then need to go over here change out this redstone for this redstone. That should then, in theory, just to be better safe than sorry, we'll put one there too. Make sure they have enough signal. We'll then set this up. Actually, this might have been where the signal was supposed to be. Yep. That's what I thought. This was where the signal was originally supposed to come from. Whoopsie. My bad. So that was a partial break on my part that wasn't even supposed to be a break. Okay. So then down here, this, while it still looks like it's the same signal, actually will trigger this. Theoretically, if I do that, no. How do I do this? Okay. Let's see. I think I need to put a redstone dust behind it? Or was it a redstone torch behind it and then a redstone dust? I think it's a torch. Here. That gets turned off? No. Okay. So what am I doing wrong? This should be able to do that. With that doing that, no. Okay. What if I put a repeater here instead? No? Well, that's annoying. Okay. What if I then put a... What if I do the comparator system this way? Because it detects the redstone signal on the other side, right? No. How does this work? How come I can't get this to work? Huh. Okay, so that shouldn't be shutting the door because it's not the right signal. But I wanted the right signal to be... Hold on. If I do... Does the door shut? No. Why does that not work? Isn't that supposed to be a thing? Dadgummit. Apparently not. But I thought it was. I thought... Hold on. What if I do... this... here and... here. No. It doesn't work. Okay, so... that is annoying, because... I actually don't know how to get Abby's thing to work properly. Door to work properly. Like the way I want it to. Because I want this signal here to trigger that signal in. I wanted to do two redstone. Wanted to have one redstone signal trigger the other, instead of having to do that. Because I want to be able to remotely do this without using. Wait. Do we have transmitters? We do have linked transmitters. So instead of using this, I can do that, tell it to be that signal. Goddess statue. Skill learning table. This will be the exact same signal. Yeah. So now that can shut the door. The problem then sits. What about down here? Because while I can come here and do this, why does that not actually have its signal saved like it claimed it did? Oh well. And this. Now the door will shut. The problem is, how do I get it to do... How do I get this signal to reset? Using vanilla... I don't think I can do it using vanilla pistons. What I may have to do is use... I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let Abby's house stay the current signal system that we have. That way, and she goes over here to the corner and is like, I'm on the surface, but I want my door to shut. She can then go over to this corner, flick the lever, except I just accidentally deactivated the signal twice. There we go. Then I can delete these because I don't want to cheat matter into the universe with our matter system. Now we need to figure out, since Abby doesn't want our base to be above hers, I need to figure out where to put it. What is this? Moonstone ore. Okay. What's the green building over here? Okay, there's a ruined portal here too. Oh, there's a house over there too. Is this another gym? Okay, so this is another gym. I think this one is grass themed. Yeah. It's either grass or bug themed gym. What is this structure? Well, this is a loot structure that I'll have to have Fox Knight come to after I go back to survival. I'm gonna go back to where I started. Back to the home. There's a village over here too. What Fox Knight's currently at, I see. Hi, Fox. So over there, that way, past that green building over there, is an impressively amazing area of loot. The green building is a gym. Your sword broke? You have to. Unfortunately for you, if your sword breaks, you'll have to go back and retrieve a new one. Um, so to get the loot I'm talking about, you see that that green building over here, this way, where I'm facing now? Past it is almost like straight that way from it is a building with loot. So I'm gonna go ahead and go into survive. I forgot to delete the linked transmitters and the redstone links. Let's get rid of those. I don't want them in my inventory because I didn't build them myself, and I was only using them to try to fix Abby's house. If we go out past this over here, this way. The screen building is a Pokemon gem that we can battle in. It's a grass themed one, so you'll probably want to use your Growlithe. You know, one thing I thought about doing was bringing the matter tanks along and a disintegrator and a couple wires. That way I could always have the matter tanks active. You brought out a Bellsprout, huh? Yeah, okay. Even if you knock out my Popplio, that's not my ace in the hole against you, Clover. I'm not gonna heal until after I've used my ace in the hole, though, because, well, I'm not gonna heal my Popplio until after we've beaten this gym, because water versus grass is not a good combo. Growlithe, come here. Ember. Good job. A Trico. Ow, you hit my Growlithe hard. Um, nice. Okay. So you can use potions and stuff in battle, by the way, if you hit R to allow yourself to move around. And then right click your Mon with the potion. And it will count as your action for the battle. For that turn. Hey Foxnut, do you have any revives? Rock Smash was super effective against Lil Leap. Okay. Anyways, how are my chatty McChatters doing? I hope y'all are doing well still. Hope y'all are being epically golden. Do 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 do. Yeet. Metal Claw. Okay, poor Tinkatink. Maybe I should have brought Probopass out that time, but oh well. So I thought my Ace in the Hole was a very overpowered Ace in the Hole in the form of Growlithe versus Grass types. Apparently I was wrong. Mm-hmm. Cairo, why are you attacking my necklace? By the way, Phantup there is technically a fire type. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the base real quick and try to make a thing. Okay, let's see. If I go up here, I'm gonna make myself a trainer card and get you the resources to make one too. Okay. So the trainer card needs 6 paper, a redstone dust, a glass pane, and a name tag. Okay. How many do I need? 1 glass. Okay. So we need 2 pieces of glass. Hello? What was that? Okay. Plus one. Okay, so we need 2 pieces of glass. We need 6 paper. We need 1 redstone. Thank you for the resub, Gaelic. Everything's alright. Anyways, redstone dust and a name tag. I have 2. I already have that, so I just need the name tag. What? Do name tags not have? I thought name tags had. They don't. Okay. String, black dye, cardboard. Okay. I need string. Black dye. And then I need cardboard, so I need a basin. I'll need a mixer. 5 iron, 2 andesite alloy. Let me grab a hand crank while I'm here. We need 2. We need 4 andesite alloy. We need 5 iron. But yeah, things are going well. Yeah. So that's 2 andesite and sheet. Okay. I actually need a block of iron. Um. Okay. So I need stripped wood. Grab 2 of those. Okay. So first off, basin here. Okay, second off, stripped wood to convert into alloy. Pickaxe to pick up the wood, the casings. Um, I believe I now need a. Put that there for now. Okay, hand crank, paper, string. Okay, while we're here. I could actually do this. We're excited for some bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwiches. That's cool. But yes, Fox, now I can see the chat thing is working now. Ah. Alright, let's see. So I'm trying to make a mechanical mixer. So what I need now is a cogwheel and the whisk. The whisk needs a press to make. So we then, because we need iron sheets, which need a shaft. Okay, so I need a shaft and a cog. Okay. Shaft. Replicate. Control A. Cog. Maybe I should have given myself more than one shaft, though. Because if I had given myself more than one shaft and cog situation. Well, more than one shaft, rather. Let's do 9 more shafts. Because what I'm going to do is, first off, over here, I need everything except that stuff in there. Okay. We'll put this stuff over here, including the things I'm not getting rid of. Well, I need the black dye. Alright, so let's do this, 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 this. Those, I need 2 of those still. That, and the glistening melons. The grass block and the stone. Glass panes are part of this process is this. Alright. So I have what I need for the press. You caught a level 78 Steelix? What the flippers? You're not allowed to use it for vanilla trainer battle, for the actual trainer battles, you know. You're gonna have to put it in a PC. Because right now, the trainer battle mechanic system we have won't let you. Fight them. You know? Alright. So first off, we make the. Wait, where'd my iron block go? Ah, there it is. We make the mechanical press. Then, while we're here, Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the hand crank because I'm gonna give mechanical press power. I need a schematic. One schematic for me, please. Do gearboxes have... No. So I need 4 cogs. Let me mark that as needed. I need a horizontal gearbox. No, actually, I need a vertical one. What is the middle? Oh, okay, I need another andesite casing. So I need another andesite. And another... stripped log of some sort. I need this over here. Didn't I order 4 cogwheels? There they are. Why did I need the other cogwheel? Mechanical mixer. Oh, the mechanical mixer. That's right. Okay. The vertical one is like so. Alright. So then I need my shafts to come over here with me so that I can set an interesting thing up. Alright, we'll do it about that tall. I need a... Do depots, before I walk back over there, do depots have matter? No, they do not have matter. So I need a regular depot, andesite alloy, andesite casing. Okay. To have the, because to put the press here, I would then need a depot here. This is actually too tall if we're going to do it that way. Not where you're supposed to go, you thinking shaft. Well, not shaft, but gearbox. Okay. Let's see. Put that there. Put the press here. Then I need a depot there, so I need another andesite, another strip log. Actually, I need 2 andesites and another strip log. Andesite casing. We need 2 of you this time. And then we need another stripped log of some sort. We'll just grab another apricot. And then for the schematic, I need a schematic table. Okay. There's my depot. There's that. Alright, to do it the way I want to do it, I need to get myself a schematic of one of my windmills. I need to use my windmill schematic. You're gonna come with me, silly little mixing bowl, aka basin. I want the windmill vertical schematic to come with me. With that being the central point. And then we need to grab out a schematic cannon from replication via matter, which we have gathered naturally. Fox Knight, ready to come see the first bit of create rotational force? That's gonna come into existence. All right, so we'll put that there. That's where I want this. We'll put this here. I need a checklist printer, so let's go grab a. From over here, we need a clipboard. Let's see. I then need. Okay, let's see. We need light gray wool and windmill bearings. Okay. And a windmill bearing. Okay. Bearing. Replicate that. Okay. So we need 100. So that's 2 stacks plus 6. Okay. Light gray. Wool. We need. I can only make 18 light gray wool. You are talking about a Voltorb there, Fox Knight. What does wool need? Living matter. If I'm going to give myself I need these specifically. Okay. So what am I missing here? It's 10 living matter, 10 organic. Okay, we have plenty of organic. It's living we're out of, I guess. I'll see once this crafts up all of the light gray wool. To be fair, I can toss that in there. I'll need a chest for this spot. So let's grab one of the. So we'll need this. Over here. But yeah, you got blown up. If you're talking Pokeball issue, how do you not know what a Voltorb and an Electrode are, Fox Knight? Explain that to me, please. Okay. So let's see. I can't make any more of this. Okay. Put that and that there. Okay, so we have almost a quarter of a stack of wool. So I need to know. It needs 10 each. Okay. That is a tiny Arbuck. But yeah. All of this to try to get the materials needed to get us trainer cards. Uh Dirt can go back in there. So while we're here, I actually need to put the redstone dust in there. I can make a temporary. I can't use this here, but I can put it next to it. Where'd that trainer go? Okay. You. You have an Ekans, a basic old level 5 Ekans. Yeah. I'm gonna have Poplio stay out for now. Um, Speaking of, Poplio, come here. Shoulder, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. How do I make chain conveyors again? Um, it's 4 andesite around a large andesite casings around a large cogwheel. Gives me 2. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually move the blueprint up 1, and I'll put a chain conveyor in there instead. Um, so we need andesite. Let's grab a stack of andesite alloy, and let's do. For now, we'll just do like 16 of these. This is still set to try to. I need to set a I need to replicate another replicator, so I can set it to be to always give me a specific material. I can give me a bunch of a specific material. All right, let's see. Apricorn logs can be stripped apricorn logs will be converted to this. Okay, real quick. Slash TP Fox Knight. What? Oh, you went to the building, I see. I don't have as much room as I thought I did. Yeah. Well, I thought I had more room as well, but apparently not. Um. Alright. I need stuff from here. Ooh, great balls. Um. Decent amount of emeralds. I forgot my backpack back at the base, too. Normal and everyday Pokeballs. Um. What can I get rid of? Let me look at something. Oh yeah, this is sign. We'll leave this here. I can get another one. I can just get another blueprint from somewhere. What I could do, Fox Knight, is have you wait here for me to go grab another backpack. And grab a better backpack. Like to grab a backpack. Give me a sec. Okay, so we're down here. There's a decent number of trainers here. There's a drowned in the water. Let me go back to the base real quick over here. I'm gonna do the ground. Why did you... Okay, why did you... That makes no sense. Um, so first off, disintegrate that, disintegrate that. The string. Okay. The copper I retrieved. The emeralds. Drop those in there for now. Get that last piece of wool that I was able to make. Place these here. Take this andesite alloy. I then need cogs. Let's grab 4 of them. So we'll need 1 for here, for there. And then I need to bring it up here somehow. To about here. And then from there, we then need it to go up about 3. With a little bit of a thing here for me to be able to stand on it to place the thing properly. Let's see. So now I can go over here to this and make. Alright, Gaelic. These. Excuse me, I was holding shift down when I clicked that. Okay, there we go. So first off, we need you on top like that. Then we need it here. Then from there we need one atop of that. Then we can put the mechanical bearing there, and then it'll put a bunch of light gray wool into place. Alright. Now I just need a bunch of organic, well, actually a bunch of living matter real quick. Because right now all I can get is 3 more light gray wool. I need, while we're here, a backpack. Oh, they need living matter too. That's right. I think if I had enough living matter, I could probably get me a diamond backpack. I have the right amount of precious. I think I have the right amount of everything else. Yeah, everything it calls for, I have the right amount of. Except the living matter. Right. So if I take and put these in here, I can then use the journey map to teleport back over here to this building. We'll take these flowers because I think they have living matter as a calculation. Nope, they have organic. Pork chops have living matter though. Anything else in my inventory? That has organic. That has Pokepedia has living. Okay. That's a paralyzed heal. That's some more healing. That's a blue apricorn. That's a max potion. That's a decent. That's a dusk ball. That's an X accuracy. I can get rid of that for that. An X attack. I can get rid of that, so I can keep the antidote as well. Let's see, what else did I leave behind while I was looking at the loot? There's that. Okay, there's potions. Organic and earth. That's annoying. Sticks are only organic and earth. That's metal. Okay. Carpets can be... Ooh, carpets. These carpets can be sacked for the matter I need. What scaffolding? I can grab the scaffolds too and take them with me. back to base. To base. Come on, give me drop a seed. Come on. Okay. Nope. Anyways, let's head back to the base. Hello, Arcanine. Let's actually fight you first. You have a Badoo, so let's switch for a Growlithe. Ember. Fell asleep, huh? That's annoying. Anyways. You know that swapping out your Mon after putting it to rest isn't gonna help you out. Silly. Still gonna be able to hit your Mon and knock it out pretty easily. Especially if you do a shift like that. Might have to use my... paralysis removal. Hmm. What? Keeps? Why do you... Why? You were supposed to put me on top of the tree. Okay, so we get rid of the carpets and the scaffolding to get some more matter. What was the bright powder used for again? Because that feels a little bit too on the nose for something. Oh, that was for the Pokedex. Okay, so I could grab some bright powder and give myself to make myself a Pokedex. I would probably go with a blue Pokedex. 4 iron, 2 copper, 2 blue apricorns, and bright powder. Okay. Before I do anything else, let me get a better tier backpack like this singular diamond backpack I currently can replicate. After that, let us go ahead and toss everything else, everything in here. That's in my inventory. Stupid skeleton. Okay, let's see. But look at you real quick. Growlithe. Why are you trying to use a move that doesn't do damage by default? There we go. Actually, alright, so while we're here as well, we need to then go and grab chains. Let's grab all the chains we can right now. That is not what I meant to do. All the chains we can right now. And any excess, I will just casually put back into the system. But I need to connect. I believe this is like 7 for this one, right? 5, okay. And then from there to there is 4, okay. Not quite. Well, if I had known that was the case, I would have actually calculated how many. If I had thought, if I had thought of, I should have thought about it and calculated the amount. All right. So what'll happen is we have power here, powering these. When we get our system set up properly, I'll be able to put like an alternator or a motor off of one of these. Trying to decide if I want to put a shaft here or if I want to. I don't know. Anyways, I wish I could cancel the printing job because, you know, how do I cancel one? Can I cancel it? No. Oh wait, there's an X there. Okay. We can toss all that back in. There we go. I'm also gonna put these extra shafts in there for now. That's dirt. Okay. So we need wool. While we're here, let's grab all the wool. That's not what I meant to do. Why do I keep hitting that wrong? The incorrect button. Every flippin' floopin' floppin' time. I do something wrong there. And always put should be able to make one more. No, I think. Let me look at that. 10, yeah. Not quite. Okay. So then we can just. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, I do want. I think it's 1 bright powder. I need copper. And I think that was 4. And I need iron. We'll do that as well. Copper, bright powder. Okay, crafting table, come here. What? Where did my... Oh. Where did my bookmarks go? There they are. Okay. So we need bright powder. Okay, so we need the apricorn color that we're going to use. Dadgummit, I was hoping that it would put itself out. Alright, so we need the apricorn color I'm going to use, which is... Okay, we'll also need some bright powder. Mine is going to be... I'm going to make my Pokedex a blue one. I don't know what to give for Fox Knight. But, let's see. In my backpack, I think... Okay, I could give Fox Knight a white one. Because I think you can dye them after the fact. And if that's the case, I will just temporarily give myself a green one, unless we have... Yeah, we don't have enough blue over here. Unless the tree is done growing. Over here. Okay, those are greens. That's red. That's yellow. I don't see any. I could give myself a traditional one. But nah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do... Alright. Pokedex. I need a white dex. And I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a black one, I think. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so this shows me everything I've seen. So you hold the button down. That's cool. Okay, you. Let's, do this. Poplio, you got this. Aquajet. Nice. Okay. Aquajet. Not quite. Let's swap over to Probopass. Rock Throw. Rock Throw. Probopass. Come on, you got this, buddy. I need you to level. Okay. We're switching over to Dig. Diglett dig. Diglett dig. Do. Magnitude. Okay. You're fast jumping the scuba. Thank you. Probopass is now level 10. Okay, so while we're here, let's see. Can I grab a healer? Okay. So we can grab a healing machine and place it down here for now. Fox Knight's Dex is there. Excuse me, I hit that thing head on. Why did that not count? Get over here, Flabébé. Come here. Mine. Oh. Welcome back, Gaelic. The stinking Flabébé won't stay still. Get back here. Yeah. Pretty much. It sucks because, technically speaking, canonically, you're supposed to be able to catch the knocked out Mons. But I don't think that the mod pack takes that into that the Cobblemon mod takes that into account. Get your butt back here, you stinking Flabébé. Come on. Fight me. So that you stop running. I should have initiated the battle before I tried to catch it, but my silly butt didn't. Also, Fox Knight, I've made you a Pokedex. Alright. You, silly little Flabébé, are joining my team. Vine Whip, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end stream here in a bit after I've collected the moonstone from over here. Yeah, about that. I want us to grab, um, depositing upgrades for our backpacks as well. And you'll want to upgrade your backpack to a diamond if we can. A diamond one if we can. I don't know if we have enough precious left in there right now. But I was able to get a diamond backpack for mine. At least. Anyways, I'm currently trying to get enough living matter gathered to be able to make my windmill from my other world. The destiny knot can be sacrificed. I'm gonna keep the Pokepedia for now. Because I need a certain number of... I need, let's see, 2 stacks and 6 light gray. Let's use the schematic canyon to update myself so that we know how much is, so that I know how much is in there. Yeah, a stack and 44 is what I need still. So I need light gray wool. I might give myself a post box. And then have to add one for you as well. If we do a post box system involving like trains to deliver as delivery vehicles with like tracks underneath and the street above, where would you want, what color would you want your post box? Vox Knight. Let's see. Well, I'll give you a orange post box. Alright. So at least I have a team entirely made up of... And for now, we'll just set these here. Name Fox. So they don't do anything right now as much as they're just storage. Typically what you need to do is set them to something. Like a... Yeah, I mean, your Growlithe should be able to help you clear that gym as well, to be fair. It's just that they're not exclusively actually just grass. Some of their mons are weak to other things. Speaking of burbs. Hey, you, Dodo. Come here. Excuse me. There isn't current... I don't think there's a gym leader just spawned in the world right now. Is the problem. Their gym leader doesn't exist in the gym yet. I think you have to defeat a certain number of trainers to be able to do it. With that specific gym, I think a certain number of trainers is needed to be defeated. That the duo doesn't actually exist. Fox Knight. Look at this ghost of the duo. I can't fight it. What level are you? You're level 17, so you're too strong. I need a level... I would need a weaker level to duo for that. You, Camper Curtis. Uh-oh. You are not the right match for me. Silly little Shanks. Let's do a rock throw. Come on. Come on. We got this. So right now, the whole attempt to make power that I've been doing here is so I can try to make us make me at least my own trainer card, and then give you the stuff needed to make your own. Because if I make the trainer card, it will be registered to me. Thus, I will have 2 trainer cards. Whereas if I give you one, the materials to make it, you can make one registered to you. Right, I forgot to patch the hole. I can patch that with materials that I can naturally get access to, if need be. But for now, we needed a place to have my character sleep. Open the door. Use the system. I think Abby logged from the surface. Although I'm just gonna leave the door shut until she comes back on. Later on, the next time she comes on. Rather. Alright, I need to find a level 15 or lower to duo, so that it's in level cap, or other alternative mod. That works. Hi there, buddy. Join me. Yes! And I blew up. Whoopsie. Okie doke. There's a Torkoal here. Okay, so I just kind of went to the train. Fennekin. I need to check out that structure over there. Watch out, Torkoal. I don't want to accidentally throw a ball at you. Fennekin, you can't deal damage to my Probopass. At least not enough to warrant you attacking me and resisting joining. There we go. Alrighty then. So we have a Torkoal, we have Fennekin, and we have what? Inteleon. While we're here, we might as well fight Cedric. Yeah, just a casual Inteleon, just hanging out there, really high level. And I'm technically in the desert right now, so I don't know what a water Pokemon is doing in the desert, but you know. Also, we have a healing machine back at the base. When we get to that point. Well, unfortunately, orange berries don't quite meet my parameters of what I need. Because I need stuff that converts into living matter so I can sacrifice it. I believe sticks do not either. Yeah, organic and earth. I don't need organic, I need living. Like, I guess living would be flesh. We can make potions, yes. But that requires create stuff as well. Ooh, structure. Before I go down that structure, let's see. I am partway into that. The reason we need the medicinal leaf is for the potions. Be under. Find the city of thieves. Excuse? You have... Oh. What, is this a Team Rocket base? Sure. City of Thieves, huh? Sure, I'm totally not, living up to the name. And yoinking your loot. Fox Knight. I'm totally not yoinking their loot. What are you looking at? I'm not yoinking your stuff. You have no proof. I'm not living up to the name. I'm not living up to the name. Well, no, the thing is that this isn't that it's not a I found it first moment for me. It's a they had it and I'm yoinking it, living up to their little City of Thieves name. Okay. Something makes me think of parkour when I see what I'm looking at to my left. We can deal with that in a sec. There's also a door there. What was the point of this parkour? Okay. I'm not sure that that's supposed to have water on the roof of it, and I'm wondering if something is missing from up there, if it should be there. Yeah. I mean, it's right near my train spawn. If I look at JEA, I have to figure out how to get across. Like a legitimate way across. Alright. Let's see. What's through this door that is of use to me? Display cases. Why are you displaying a clownfish? AKA tropical fish. Why are you displaying tropical fish here? That makes no sense. Hi. I'm not yanking your loot. Not at all. I'm not living up to the name of your city. Not at all. Also, I need to get rid of this redstone link. There we go. I didn't take from your village. I haven't taken from your city yet. None at all. No. You didn't see me take from your city. Let's see. What is the legitimate way across this? There's loot there. Let's see. What level is this Machoke? It's a level 20? Interesting. I might want to yoink a Machoke from your City of Thieves, for the City of Thieves. What do you think, Fox? Should I use this Ultra Ball to try to catch the Machamp? I mean, Machoke? Or should I try to find a Machop that'll likely be my level? they'll likely be within the level cap and level it with me. Mm-hmm. Ooh. There's another floor. Metal coat. Okay. Upgrade. Safety goggles. I'm getting some stuff that actually has what I need in it, too. Any other loot? Not that I can see. Anything else down here? Anything under this dirt and mud? Mm-hmm. No. Okay. Something makes me wonder. Did this is this partially messed up generation? Nothing down there. Okay. Guess not. Hi, Ludicolo. How you doing, buddy? Good? That's good. Gaelic, should I wait? Should I try to find a Machop down here, or should I catch this the Machoke? Try to catch the Machoke. The Machop will be within my level cap and thus allow me to use it in battle until I figure out how to go above the level cap that I'm currently stuck on. And the Machoke is currently above my maximum level, which means I won't be able to use it in battle. At least not against trainers. But yes, I am totally not stealing from the City of Thieves. Ooh, leftovers. Totally not living up to its name. Ooh, a name tag. We need that. Well, that makes me have to craft one list name tag. Another revival herb. Some more antidote. Some more revives. Some burn heal. Now, question is, how do I get across? I could build across, but I feel like there's supposed to be some legitimate way to get across. Hi, Saki. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, I guess I could just do doot, 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 and doot. Doot, doot, and doot. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. We're gonna build to this chest. So what's down here in here? Nothing. Okay. 3 hours, 43 minutes. Sounds about right. So, ah, I, why did the shift button not work for a second there? Dadgummit, now I have to build my way out. Instead of build my way across. That's fine by me, though. Do 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 do. Anything in there of use? No. Okay. So this is a village. This is an underground village. Because that's normal villagers with jobs. That's fun. I'm currently playing Cobblemon, as you can see. Well, create and Cobblemon hybrid, but you know. Let's see. Well, at least I have more than one Ultra Ball now. Let's see. Guards back. Bank's defense. One thing I do know is that if I really want to do, there's certain things that I will need to do certain other things for. Oh. Very interesting. Like, and create most of the stuff I have built probably will work fine in regards to some other stuff. Like, the basin mixer combo that I'm trying to work on will probably be fine to use on a to make all the potions that we're looking for. And this appears to be another bedroom. Okay. But yeah, let me do a little bit of exploring, and then after this, I'll probably leave. I'll probably end stream and boot up a different world. Oh, PC. Hmm. You. How about you go over there? No, I can't push you over it. Oh, okay. A timer ball. A dubious disc. A quick ball. A protector. aka Ride on to Superior. Reaper Cloth. Dusclops into Dusknor. I have a few decent evolution items on me now. You know, I think I will try to catch one of these Machoke. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Anyways, catch mode. Beep. You push to the other Machoke aside, you stinking brat. There we go. Nice. Okay. So I now have a level 20 Machoke. More Ultra Balls. Wait, okay. Cool. Clampearl item, okay. Some more Great Balls. A Fox Knight. Think about it. I am now actually getting stuff for the aforementioned for AFPB. RFX Pokeballs. I have stock for my half of it. Excuse me? Why am I suddenly not able to move? What the heck was that? That was weird. I have a bunch of stock for AFPB. AFPB is a subsidiary of Arctic Fox Bites. We hope you enjoy the use of our products, be it Pokeballs or food. Apparently I missed a crate because that is still gold. But yeah, I now have a bunch of Pokeballs to stock AFPV. Aerofox Pokeballs, which is in turn a subsidiary of Arctic Fox Bites. Yeet. So let's see. Thinking. I need those. Let's use the cobblestone to get back out. I can't tell if I have completely explored the City of Thieves or not. You know? Okay. Well, I do know one thing I need to do while I'm here. Rip this table apart because it does not need to exist. Because I need its what it's made of more than it needs to exist. Ah. Ow. Let's see. Is there something of use in here? Oh, there was a door here the whole time. Doy. Okay, let's see. Did I explore this place? No. Okay. What I almost want to do is carry around two backpacks. One labeled matter lists and the other just a general storage of things with matter. Because then I can put a deposit um upgrade on the matter one, the one with matter, and then use it to deposit all matter based stuff into its respective storage, like into its disintegrator, into the disintegrator chest. You know? Yeah. I'll go ahead here in a sec, and after I've finished looting this place in stream. Yeah, Cairo, sweetheart, please be careful. Brat cat jumping across my chest like that. was actually kind of painful. All right. I wonder what's up top of this place. Doesn't look like there is anything. We could take something from here. Nah. Anyways. Let me look at the map. Is there anything else here? Well, that says that that's an amethyst cluster. And smooth basalt. That's... okay. Water, diorite, air... lava. Lava stone. Water. That's a lush cave. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and head back to the surface. I actually really want to check out that tower now that I think about it. The place I was heading before I so rudely got distracted by the advancement. Time to finish my original trip. But before I do, Cacnea. Okay. Yeah, I knew that, but I needed to get it registered in the Dex. A Goldeen. This looks like the towers, the wild towers from that mod, but I didn't add any. I didn't add that mod myself, which makes me think that there has to be some sort of loot in here that's Cobblemon related. Ah, I missed. Hey, I was holding the button. Oh. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. There's probably a gilded chest or gimme ghoul around here somewhere too. Mm-hmm. There's something up there. So I think I need to build up there. Excuse me, I held shift. Why did that act like I picked it up and dragged it? And that chest is most likely going to actually turn out to be gimme ghoul. Ah! I fell. No. Dadgummit. How could you do this to me, game? I was literally jumping onto that ladder and somehow fell. It wasn't a gimme ghoul? Well then. Okay then. Sure. Some more rare candies. A Fortune 1 shovel. Let's see. Anything of use up here? Well, that's the City of Thieves. That's a train. That's most likely a gym over there. What is that? And that's most likely a gym over there. Is there any water close enough to jump in, or do I have to climb down, just go down the ladders? Guess I'm going down the ladders. And then down the stairs. Do 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 do. This looks like a desert pyramid style thing around it. No? Okay. Ow. Alright. Alright, Chatty McChatter, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the game. And end the stream.